Check, check. Yo, yo. What's up? All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Year 10. Um, all right.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Charlottesville, Virginia at Scott Stadium, home field of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see a squad out of the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on last year's national champions, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Mountaineers will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense making their way on the field today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
They'll hand it off. It's a fumble. The defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Wow, the defense comes up with the turnover. And, Chris, I think you can just see them trying to rip that ball out. The running back was showing tremendous effort to break through those tackles, but he just stayed up too long and allowed the defense to rip the ball away and come up with a turnover.
On the set,
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. It's going to be tough for the visitors today. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Mountaineers under the line in the hurry-up.
Now they go with the option. They didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
That ball snagged for a completion. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. Looking downfield, it's Irvin. Pass caught, can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, West Virginia.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
First down, why not keep it on the ground?
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made.
Nice.
An explosive play. What a sag by the senior.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Breaking tackles.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Ball handed off. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Go.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Virginia.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Irvin. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Looking to pass here on second down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down.
Ball. Let's go.
And the defense comes up with the
Got him! Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. But give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Now they come up second and goal from the 3. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
PAT puts them in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Irvin. Running out of time in the pocket. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
That's a good job here by this defense, especially the linebacker man coverage, but the quarterback needs some help here for his intended target. He needs to be able to find a guy that can separate and pull away from man coverage.
No, sir. Ball. I got it. The big boy. Oh, no. Pettigrew got hurt. Well, shit. Make sure. I have his backup set right.
And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They're going to run it. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught by the receiver. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the Cavaliers will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And this crowd coming to life. You try to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. To throw, it's Irvin. Good throw, testing the middle. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Mountaineers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw yet again. Pressure is coming.
Oh, jeez.
He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a third sack and still the first quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action, anything to try to help this quarterback out.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline. Hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look.
Oh my God, did he actually catch that shit? That's crazy. I think he did. Fuck. Wow.
Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial.
I got mad lucky.
And the Mountaineers begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Looking to pass here. Under pressure, lets it go. And it's incomplete. A little first down trickery doesn't.
I gotta make sure these things. Now I'm down 2 linebackers. What the heck? What the actual fuck? What the F, bro?
Time. So second down after the incompletion. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I didn't even call a play. What the heck?
6th play of the drive coming up. Quick completion to the tight end. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. To the air, it's Irvin. It's a fly to the wideout.
Nice.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, they've had great continuity, done a nice job of mixing the run with the pass. Here, one of their first mistakes on the drive, a dropped pass, and now a 4th down.
Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down. Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game, but if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance, so throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Grabbed by the receiver.
Woo.
The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. Second quarter, you hope these teams will build a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Keeping it on the ground here. He's past the marker and still going.
Go.
They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
Here's the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Hand off to the back. The Cavaliers looking to cash in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. 4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it, and no for a first down.
Let's go.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia. Can you say methodical? A marathon launch, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Now the important point after attempt. And not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Irvin. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake on first down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. And the Mountaineers starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They keep him up bounds for a run. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Pretty sure that's a legal play.
Here comes
Freaking,
the up-tempo
the
offense.
guy can't cross the line
A
of
lot of
scrimmage.
times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum that comes off to a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Players hurt left and
For a
right.
First down, the offense gets a fresh set of downs. There's the snap, quarterback setting up to throw. And it's caught. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. And now the handoff. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. On the move now. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Incomplete, but yeah, here comes a penalty marker now. That should be a drive-extending first down. Defense. 15-yard defensive pass interference. That player will get an earful on the sidelines. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Here's the handoff. Picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1.
Let's go.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The defense came out ready to go on that second down and short. No chance for the offense, and that'll bring up third down.
And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground.
Bye.
Finding some room with the 25. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Just all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Irvin. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. The Mountaineers come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get to first, and here comes the tempo.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense getting set. Second down play here. He dumps it off to the tight end.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Running back grabs it on the screen. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. So they call
Boy,
the screen
glitch going on or something. All my players keep getting hurt.
All over the running back that time.
Yeah, Chris, and usually on third down, that's a great time for the defense to apply the pressure, which they did here. All your guys are getting after the quarterback, but what stood out was the patience they showed. They were able to read the play, snuff it out, and make a nice stop.
And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. They're going to run it here. He tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The receiver makes the catch. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
The pass rush closing in. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, this one could hurt you.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Scanning the field. It's Irvin. Bringing pressure.
Go.
He goes. They get to the line early here for this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection. The Mountaineers will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time.
Shake down.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds his man. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 25.
who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10.
I don't know why.
Picked off in the end zone. He's brought down
I don't know why I threw it.
that takeaway.
My brain completely malfunctioned on that one. I wasn't trying to throw it to him. I wanted to throw it to the flat guy, but my brain for some reason was just like, no, you're gonna throw it there. Okay. Well, thank you.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick, or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Virginia.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Ball handed off. You make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And the Cavaliers will kick this away to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they've got to keep scoring. Here he goes. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. And the Mountaineers hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming on. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to go up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. To pass. It's Irvin. Defense is coming.
Let's go.
And just like that, squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. The Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Tight end makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
The Cavaliers pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Inside the 35. Finding space at the 20. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Irvin. And he's hit just before the throw. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. The fact is, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The short completion of the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Pass caught. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Mountaineers with 1st and 10 here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw again. He's running out of time here.
Oh my God.
Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing.
Wait, I'm seeing somebody. Who's that out there? Another linebacker? Who's out there? Wait, bro. No way.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Tackle.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Good tackle, Davis.
Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Mr. is out down, boy.
The Mountaineers will line up to kick it away. This will be his 4th
terrible
one tonight. And he puts it out
The
of
hell was
bounds,
that?
so no return. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Simple simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. But those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Handoff in a single back formation. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And he's got it again. Gets the first and still running. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Here we go. Ready to go.
And here's the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
The back's got it. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Snags a good throw. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the first.
Headed for the end zone. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Virginia.
Boy, this guy can do it all. Whether it's the ability to be elusive and bounce to the outside in space, run over top of defenders, that's now 3 touchdowns in this game alone.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. The last drive they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss.
Boy, another tough call for this offense. Seems like everything that they've called is going in the wrong direction. I think they're just trying to get out of this one at this point.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. And the Mountaineers will send the punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Virginia offense back on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47 and take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Boy, 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football. roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder with this offensive line and this running back deal.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And there's the handoff. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Here we go. They'll run it here. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Irvin. He's got it on a crossing route. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down of the 17. The Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's a quarterback keeper. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Catch made on the right side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Cavaliers offense is back out there on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a big gain. Just pounding away for another big gain. Kirk, you wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown. Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Working clock with the ground game. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Virginia. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, how about the back here? He just gets behind that big offensive line, able to lead him into the end zone. Good patience, nice vision, but exceptional teamwork up front on this touchdown run.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field. It's Irvin. A quick throw to his receiver. Catch made in space. Look out. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They had no... Run, loses 2 yards.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception for the most part seals the deal for the defense.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. There's the handoff. Breaks into open space. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback will take a knee. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. So that's now back-to-back wins, Kirk, over quality opponents. This team really building some momentum.
I agree. I think there's a lot to build on with this team and what they've been able to do these last few games. We'll just have to see how far this streak can extend and how much this team can keep improving.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Charlottesville, Virginia, and Scott Stadium, home field of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on last season's national champions, the Virginia Cavaliers. From EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Will kick this away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Virginia's offense comes on the field first today. Now they feature a tight end, Kirk, coming off a big game. He was a reliable target, showed off the hands, and this is a defense that has to be very aware of him today.
Yeah, they really did a great job of getting him the football, really a lot of times behind the linebackers, between those safeties. You got to think this defense will try to take that away, but this tight end showed the nation how good he is. Cannot wait to see if he can do that again today.
Solid game there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice game.
Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
He was a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. The Hurricanes offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Throwing off play action. Grab down the middle. It's Mung. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero in on the ball carrier. Absolute
touchdown, Miami, as they put 6 more on the board. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the The first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. The Hurricanes will line up to boot it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. Here comes a handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. He's going to hand this off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical. It's a line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. And the Cavaliers are looking to keep this drive going.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Cavaliers will line up on 1st and 10. Back's got it again. He's got the 1st and still going. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Ball handed off.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And the Cavaliers are in the red zone. They're going to run it. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The receiver grabs it. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looking to throw it on first down.
Go.
Swarmed by the pass rush.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Just
go.
Get rid of it. Incomplete for a third straight play. And the Canes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Important second down play coming up. Tailback with another carry. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass is caught. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Tailback takes the handoff again. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Trying to convert with a sneak.
Go.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
And the Cavaliers offense is on the move now. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looks to his right and taps his man. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. keeping it on the ground here. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The Cavaliers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Virginia. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Griffin.
Boy, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Back-to-back deep shots. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Haynes will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. Hits this one off the side of his foot. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the Virginia offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Cavaliers line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Wants to throw it. Bring the pressure and down he goes.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Could take it all the way. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's 1st down.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
The pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Catch hauled in here over the middle. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. See if he can make something happen with the return. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And now the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
They don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the Cavaliers will have to kick this away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Griffin. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. First down here for this offense.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defense.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
At first down, sack a surprise. It moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on second and long? Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Running out of time in the pocket. Caught by the receiver. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick quick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
Yeah, the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, what a grab! And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. The offense with some pre-snap motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming.
Let's go.
Pass rush gets home. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. Just swinging there, gets hit again.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the back.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. He was on target with his first try. This is a chip shot from 24 yards. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down in the final play of this first half. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Yo, what up, dog?
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the second half, keep it on the ground. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up.
Man, this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with a defensive line and linebackers coming down.
Woohoo!
Down he goes. It's a sack. Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game. And another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking right, this one caught. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first.
Every time I tune in, it's the Canes again.
Canes will line up to punt it away. On the
Yeah, unfortunately, they are in our conference, so sometimes we have to play them during the season.
Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here.
And this season, we just happen to have to play them. We rotate. It's every other year we play them. So it just so happens that we're on a Canes rotation. I think we play Clemson this year too. I think the rotation is like we get Canes and Clemson, and then we get and then we get Florida State and whoever. Florida State is on the other side of the rotation.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete. Tried to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect.
It's pretty simple.
Well, not every year. Not every year. Just happens this year. Like I said, it's every other year we play him during the regular season. So we don't play him every year in the regular season.
Been in reverse here. Now a long
it's a weird. The conference is like weird.
Third down.
These conferences are so big that you don't play every team. Oh my God, that was a bad throw. Got hit and I was backing up. That was terrible. I deserve that one.
And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Boy, what a job by the defensive coordinator and the execution of this defense. Everybody's covered downfield, nowhere for the quarterback to go, and they get pressure on him. The ball's in the air, and a great awareness to be able to come down with the interception and take it all the way to the house.
He's looking to throw. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Well, this is what we hoped for. This is what we expected, Kurt. A tight, tough battle between two really good teams. Now who can step up and make that winning play down the stretch?
Well, early in the year, these two teams have actually lived up to the billing of two top-5 teams, showing a lot on offense and defense. Now with so much on the line early in the year, tight game. Who's going to make the plays to walk out of here the victor?
Looking to pass here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Pass caught. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
What a nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Catch made on the left side. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call. The ball near midfield. No punting tee. The offense is going for it. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
Woo.
They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Ah, we needed that one.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
They're going to run it here. Tackle made to the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
What a drive by this offense.
Use
Another
stadium
big
rank
game
yet? They don't
defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips.
Oh
This
shit! I
offense is
don't know.
wearing them
I don't know if they
down
do stadium
both
ranking
and
this year,
physically.
but no, it's not. Long story short, no.
So down here in the red zone,
Like the grade, the stadium atmosphere grade, and when I'm recruiting is like C+. Still, it's like stupid as fuck.
hand it off.
I don't know why.
Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That
But
puts
that's
him
all
over
right. Whatever.
150
We know.
yards now, and this defense
Shit, we
has
know.
no real
We know our
answers in
stadium's
trying
tough.
to keep him contained.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the catch downfield. He's found some room at the 45.
Damn, that boy's fast.
Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Jimmy Biggs. Live by the blitz, die by the blitz, bro. That's how it goes. Play man coverage on the back end. You're going to give it up sometimes.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team.
But I wouldn't change it. I'd rather attack than sit back, bro.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. And here's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The Cavaliers begin a new series here. 1st and 10. The back's got it. Running through the tackle.
Woo! Nice run, man.
Moves the ball to the 43.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Same tailback, another carry. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Man, I love the toughness from this offense here on 3rd down and short. Being able to get behind a big physical offensive line. They get a hat on a hat, get enough of a push, and the back is able to get behind there and find just enough real estate to pick up the first down.
First catch.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. He'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Can they keep this drive going? Try to convert on 3rd down now. Try and muscle for the first down. Muscles past the defender. And the tackle is made in what's going to be the final play of this period. So far, it's Virginia on top, Kurt. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll feed the back again. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
That was weird. They didn't really cover that guy. I was trying to keep him on the outside, but I should have picked the hitch route, but yeah, they just left them wide open.
Easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point puts them up 9 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Bringing pressure. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw, and it's caught.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Griffin. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. The Hurricanes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's the 2nd down play.
Chris, you and I talked all week. We hit it on the pregame. What a matchup between this talented back and a top 10 run defense. We're over halfway through this game, and the defense is dominating. They've shut this back down on the ground up to this point.
Hell no.
This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Hell no. I don't know what that was.
This offensive line.
I don't know. That didn't even. That defied physics. The ball went one way. His arm was going.
He's getting ear hole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Now in 3rd and very long.
Nice.
Oh, and another incompletion. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
I mean, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Yep.
He got it. The field goal's good. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff.
We knew that was coming.
Away.
They don't miss field goals.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And there's the handoff.
Nice run.
I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. And the Cavaliers churn out another 1st down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run it here. That run moves the ball across the 40. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here's it to the back.
Oh.
Able to bring him down quickly.
W. Try to get him.
Now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Pounding away with the run game. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
There we go. There we go. All right, now it's time to chew that clock. Chew that clock up.
Critical down in distances, and this guy is just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
Oh! The sidestep.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Crucial moment late in the game. 3rd and inches. Which side can impose their will? And they pick up the first on the ground. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage.
Ain't no motherfucking way, bruh.
Runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
I mean, if we don't get this.
Yeah.
I was like, if we don't get this, we deserve to lose. That's one of those ones, man. When you challenge the players, you're like, I don't care, bro. If we can't get an inch, we deserve to lose the game. Straight up.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead.
QB Neal, right? Yep.
And the Cavaliers starting a new
Ball game.
series here on 1st and 10.
What the hell? Hey. Hey, oh, it's too much clock. Why do they do what the heck?
Offense comes
Can't
up
run it out.
down the clock and secure the W.
They tricked me. I thought it was going to be the automatic run out. They got no timeout, so.
He'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
I got tricked.
Trying to run it here on 2nd down, unable to get the 1st down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incompletion of clock?
Run it again, bro.
Play it safe and keep it on the ground.
Run it again.
And he will be stuffed for no
Oh my God, just enough to make it into the
offensive line gave them much of a chance at all. Now give credit to the defense.
I'm gonna give my kicker a chance, but we're gonna run it all the way down.
And got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
That'd be funny though if they returned and shit. They don't gotta return her back though, so we're good. Or if they block, they could block. Theoretically, they could block it and return it. Nope, we're not kicking it. I'm not even risking it. I know how this game is. I'm not even gonna do it. I was like, wait, they could block it and return it for a game-winning touchdown, and I get worked. Nah, I ain't doing that shit. Nope. I know how this game works. They were just waiting. They wanted me to do. The computer was like, please do that shit, so we can block it. Nope.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing.
They mad now.
You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of, and these guys really.
Nah, as tired as they are, we are seeing them. I'm sure they're equally tired seeing us, bro. Hang on.
Now they go to the next step.
And now we beaten them 2 times in a row. We took a ring off their finger. I'm sure they're tired of us too. But fuck them. We got the Dookies next. The Dookies. I like the Dookies. They're cool. I'm not. I lied. Aspirational goals. Same with him. He wants aspirations. He's got big time aspirations. We love it. Kind of player we want, bro. All right. Rico Abel. Let's see. I don't think I'm scheduling them to visit on bye weeks is just like. I really don't think that shit works, bro. Ain't gonna lie. All right, Abel. This guy, bro. What do you want, bro? Literally everything is X'd out. His coach prestige is his deal breaker, so we know he wants that. And try to guess. So anything with coach prestige, which is aspiration. It's gotta be aspirational. It's always aspirational. That's what we're guessing. I'm guessing that, bro. I'm guessing that one, and I'm guessing this one. When is it not aspirational goals, bro? Anyways, he's visiting for the Alabama game. Schedule visit. North Carolina game. What do you want, bro? What do you want? Championship contender, proximity to home, which is only technically a C plus. So not really great, but whatever. Sunday player was not what he wanted. He did not want Sunday player. So what do you want then, bruh? Wasn't Sunday player. So it must be conference legend? Maybe? Conference legend it is for the win. Still don't know what the hell this dude is, but it's still scheduled a visit. Even though we don't know what you want, my guy. Why are you guys so difficult? But we know it's deal breaker. Championship contender, so it must be somewhat what he wants. Actually, hold on. We'll just keep guessing. This dude. What do you want, bro? Schedule him to visit. I'm gonna have to start scheduling people to visit on that bye week, bro, because I don't want the games are getting later and later. I don't want to wait that long. That shit is crazy. Tender and playing time. Championship contender and playing time. So, brand exposure. Brand exposure. That's what it wants. And he wants that, so we're good. All right, you're visiting now, week, man. It's the most boring week to visit, but whatever. What's his deal breaker? Conference to see. Oh, cool. Then we can. Safely guess that that's what he would want. There you go. Aspirational goals for the win. Every time. That's always it. We know it. Can't do anything with him. He's scheduled to visit already. And so is he. I mean, I'm just leaving this guy. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have the. They do not have the toughest places to play on here, bro. They don't have a ranking. How's your day, bro? Rough, man. Rough. We're feeling a little sick. I was sick, man, so. So it was kind of rough, bro. Yeah. Yeah, feeling a little bit better now. Yeah. Why was your day rough, though, man?
When you have number one beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make
Since the
its
opening
season.
call outside almost 13 hours since I just got home. God damn, bro.
Welcome to Wallace
F
Wade
them, bro.
Stadium in Durham, North Carolina, home to the
You should have just been like 9 coming in.
as we'll see the national champions from
Sorry, figure it out.
Virginia Cavaliers taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David
But yeah, I'm
Jesse
sorry, bro.
Palmer
That's
with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Cavaliers will kick it away to start us off.
stadium's nice. This is a nice stadium. That big board is
And he'll
crazy.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So So Duke's offense takes the field. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact
Honestly,
players
like
their coaches
57
mentioned in
boxes
meetings
against
this
the board.
week.
God
Anything
damn.
you guys heard that really resonated
Not
with you?
57
Yeah,
boxes,
I love
bro.
when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked
Those
up
guys
the
like
first down.
collided into each other.
And
Hello,
this defense
Alicia.
is
What's
gonna
up?
have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there.
Let's go.
Long pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early.
Oh,
And often-
back-to-back sacks.
Coming in, and they get
Bro's a
him again.
monster.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game
He's a
over.
sack
on
machine,
first
bro.
down, sack on second down, and now on third down, this offense.
That's
they
right.
better
Fall over, you
identify where
stupid
this
Blue
guy's
Devil
lining up,
mascot.
and they better get him double teamed.
How much?
They
How are
can't
you? I'm
block him.
good. Feeling a little bit better. I was feeling rough. Nice. Shit, 3 straight sacks.
Maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that first possession.
Alicia
force a
says
third
hi,
down, shut
Randy.
the home crowd up, sack
You
the
didn't see it.
quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the
Yeah, we're
football
all right.
back to your
We're
offense,
feeling-
probably
we're
with
feeling-
great field position.
We're feeling sick. Still a little rough.
You'll feel the
Here we
punch
are.
try to make something happen. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So Virginia's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly.
That's
Out
it.
in
So
the
you
open
back at
field,
work?
He was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new
Yo,
ways
yo,
to get him
oh,
the football. So we're gonna see something
oh,
else that we haven't
what a
seen
run.
before because of this guy's unique talent. in
He's
this
hopping over
And the
everybody.
defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man. He is the guy. He is priority number 1.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Cavaliers can really attack on this second and short. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Man down on the play is the official.
Yo, what's for dinner though for y'all, man? Y'all eat dinner
And
yet?
here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. To the air, it's Key. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And that is the advantage of having
had a
versatility
week
at the
off.
running back position, right? It's
Only had a
fourth
week
down.
off and
Everyone
back
in the stadium thinks
to
he's gonna
work
get the
since
handoff, but
24th of
because his
August.
ability to catch the
Chicken and
ball,
rice, nice.
He's a weapon in the passing game, and on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good
Yeah,
surge that
Randy.
time
She
by the
only had a
offensive line.
week
You saw all
off,
those
bro.
bodies by the defense being
Jeez.
pushed backwards. That opened up the
Thought she
crease
was
for the
off
ball
permanently
carrier.
or something.
He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
What about me? I don't know.
Line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We're fighting off some nausea, so I don't know,
Yeah, you
bro.
just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that
Took
one.
3 weeks at a
2nd
time
and
like me.
short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the
No.
first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again,
Unfortunately,
throw
no,
the
my
ball.
boy.
I can go
That's not
do
how that
this.
works.
It's never a good feeling
Not
for
at
the
King
running back in
Supers. You
that
know how that
situation.
is, bro.
The Cavaliers pounded
Gonna
the
make
rock
some
to move
steak
the
and
sticks
have
now
Cheetos.
back to work.
Damn. Steak and Cheetos. Love it.
Give to the running back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
What kind of steak?
Listen,
What kind of
you
steak?
gotta be able to know what play to call.
What kind of steak are
How
we
to go
eating?
through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive
Oh,
gain,
Jesus Christ.
making your situation
Bro,
really good.
sounded like someone's air got lit.
That's
Taken
why
out.
it's so
Bro,
important to have success on first
does
and
not
second
sound
down.
good.
They're running the ball on second down. You trust your O-line to get the job done. The
At
running
least I
back
did
does his.
vacation this time.
And now,
Yeah,
with
for
a
sure.
positive play, you're
I'd
set
rather
up
have my
3rd and
teeth pulled.
inches.
You'd rather have your teeth pulled than
They'll
what?
try to bully their way for the first. And the Cavaliers get it past the sticks. So close to cashing it in for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to 1st and goal, but great job on 1st and goal.
Whatever
Getting the
was
tackle
under
for a
$10.
loss And not guaranteeing a pass.
Wait,
but putting
it
this
was like marked
offense-
down, touchdown.
Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard
I ain't
touchdown.
gonna lie, that Jumbotron give me a seizure, bro. That thing's just flashing, bro.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
It's kind of obnoxious.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh, damn.
He just missed the
Bring it
target
again.
on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They'll run it from the
Oh,
gun.
get over
And
here.
he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
No, no, no.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Behind his man, it's Hurley. They'll make the stop about
Yo,
3
what was that
yards short of the
glitch?
first
That was
down.
so funny. That man slid
On a big
across the
3rd
field, bro.
down, Love the discipline by the defense there. You got
He hit him
everybody
so
with their
hard,
eyes on the
he
quarterback,
slid across the
rallying to
field.
the football.
What the fuck is this? Yo, what is this? This is like a Ubisoft glitch. Bro, what the fuck? That man slid for like 5 yards. That shit looks funny though. Oh my god, bro. Like Ray Lewis hit. Just knocked him into a slip and slide, bro. On a dry field. Can you imagine the carpet burn, bro? Oh my god, bro. Ouch. Bro, those blades of grass definitely sliced him up, bro. That was
Good
wild.
speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Eat your heart out,
The Blue
Ubisoft.
Devils will call on their punt team.
There be
This will
some
be the second time
funky
they've had to kick
glitches
it away.
sometimes. I'll tell you what.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Virginia sending its
Sliced
offense
him up.
back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. To the air, it's Key. Unloads to the wideout.
Got that blade. Cam Blade. Let's go.
Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
He doesn't have game-breaking speed, man.
They got the explosive
He's a
play.
good
Now
player,
to
though.
finish the deal, it's
But
first
he's
and
not
10
like-
from the 12.
He's not a burner. He's just a good route runner.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more
Somebody
aggressive.
blocked the
to
backside, bro.
bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might
Balls.
open up some big plays down the field.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Play. Plays for this guy, bro.
pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it.
There we go.
He gets it in. Touchdown, Virginia.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got
Oscar
dudes
de la
scattered all over this
Punte.
offense that can take it the distance on any given
I
play.
literally only recruited him because of his
And
name.
with the extra point, they push the lead out a little
I
further.
just like his name. There's a couple guys on this team that I only recruited them because of their names.
Boston College
Turns out
is
they're
on
good.
top,
They're
but
actually good players
It's
too.
not
Though.
like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie
Go
are
figure.
playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 7 over Pittsburgh. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Phyllis?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. And the Blue Devils line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's Hunter. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. Touchdown, Duke. He got him loose, and it was lights out after that.
Bad angle.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression,
Jacques
gets in
Trout.
stride, these guys will take it to
Jacques
the house.
Trout.
And it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. They go to the ground. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the 1st. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Handoff to the single running back. Makes it past the marker. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to ride this running back. And that's a very productive 1st down play.
We will do nothing of the sort, my boy. What are you talking
You want
about?
to make play calling easy for an offensive
There will be no
Run
riding.
the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up the short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single
Not a
call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
The Cavaliers come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Got a man. It's Gore. just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll go back to the ground. Nice move to keep running.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
You can trust me. You can trust me.
And he's going to bring it out.
Hell no.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. He'll do it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Damn.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called if you're running it
Is
inside
that the
or
quarterback
outside.
right now?
If the defense gets penetration,
Look, got smacked.
everything is done. And you saw it
Got
on that
slipped.
play right there. Great
Oh
job.
nah, that's the hammer. You don't want to run there.
Into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
You don't want to run over there.
Yeah,
Trust
it's
me.
been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to
Looks
move the
good,
football,
plays
and-
good, bro.
And this
That's-
game's all
that's
but
it,
over.
man.
But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue.
Hell nah. Where you going, bro?
Something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum.
I don't
So
think
next
so.
week we play a little bit better football.
And the Blue Devils line up to punt it away.
Yeah, max punt
Doesn't say
coverage.
much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive
Good
play.
throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the
W.
play caller
Reed.
right now,
I
just
didn't.
taking a
I
look
saw
at
it
that
at the
script
last
he's got
second.
in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers. Who
That
can
was
we
just
take
automatic. My
advantage
brain
of
just
on this
kinda
defense
went in
to get a
autopilot right
touchdown
there.
here, Brad?
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
And the Cavaliers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go right back to it. Breaks into the open.
Damn.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Good cut.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the
Bro,
run.
oh my God.
He
Couldn't get through
bullies
the,
his way all the way down to the 5-yard
couldn't get through the
line.
lane. Leg gets this.
Offense trying to pay it
My
off
leg
on
hurts. My
2nd
leg
and
hurts.
goal.
My leg hurts. I'm flipping this, bro.
The run up the middle, trying
Nah,
to
you ain't got it.
steamroll his way in.
You ain't got it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
Hit a stretch.
Cavaliers. These guys are really hitting
Woo.
their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Stretch.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
It's a really
And
pretty
they
stadium. They
punctuated
got
it
like
with a
landscaping and
5-yard
shit. They got
touchdown
like
run.
those like pine trees in the corner and shit. It's a pretty stadium.
Bringing it out.
What is he doing?
That gamble did not pay off as they
He did the same thing. His coach must have not told him that you should not do that
Opening play of this drive comes
because he
from
just
the
did it 2 times in a
4-yard
row
line.
and then both times it didn't end well.
Leaves it with the back. And he finds enough running room, and he's
Course field
marked
is
down
pretty
at the 20.
pretty too, but they don't win.
Love to see this on offense.
Oh yeah,
Early
nah,
in
I'm not saying
drives,
they
getting
win. I
that
just like the
kind of
stadium.
yardage
It's nice.
keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's kind of a nice place to come
Looking
put a
downfield,
beat
it's
down on
Hunter.
somebody.
Oh, they're after him.
Oh, what
And
the
he
fuck?
gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That was a weird play because I thought he spun out.
A week ago. Now you've already given up
I
4
thought he
sacks.
spun out of
Way to
that.
protect their quarterback.
I was so
Give him a
confused.
little bit more time.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Mr. Unlimited?
Third and
I don't know
long, he'll
anybody.
try to
I don't know
throw it.
anybody. Oh my God, he just got ate by a 300-pounder. Oh my God.
And it burns him up. Another sack.
Oh,
Boy,
dude.
this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passes.
That
Multiple
can't
guys
feel
getting
good,
it
bro.
done. 5
That's
sacks, and
300
we are
pounds on
still
your
in the
ass,
first
bro.
half.
The Blue Devils
That
decide
cannot
to
feel
punt it
good,
away.
bro. That's a
3 and
light
out,
snack,
not
bro.
much
Literally,
choice
like
but to
that's
get
super
rid of the
light.
ball.
He's still hungry. Oh, why did I, bro? Oh my God, why did I do that? That's fine.
We're at the 2-minute
That's fine.
timeout.
I gave the
They
punter
broke the
some
big
a nice
lead.
punt
They'll
there.
try to pile on a little
I didn't
more
mean to
for
do
the
that.
win. This
GG.
drive will start at their own 27-yard line.
I was trying to time the catch and that my brain kind
They'll
of shut
start
down for a
this
second.
drive going to the air.
De La Ponte.
He's got the tight end.
Just throw it to the big
They
fella.
stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
De La Ponte.
The Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh yeah, baby.
He's got it down.
What a freaking throw that was. That was a dime, bro. That was a dot, bro. I mean, I didn't even think he was gonna honestly pull away like that.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country.
That
in
ball
points
just
per
kept
game because
going,
they've
though.
got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast.
Like,
they
damn.
don't need 10 plays to
He
go
locked
downfield.
down.
You saw it right there.
Yeah,
They've
he should.
recruited well. They've got
He definitely
playmakers.
should.
They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
I'm guessing he's like a
And the extra point will
he'll be like a second, third rounder probably.
Let's go to the studio now.
'Cause this
Check
game
in with
always
Kevin
disrespects
Connors.
my
Kevin, what do
players.
you got?
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan.
Hey,
or
Coach,
Doug
get your boy.
Flutie are playing
Coach, get your boy.
which is why they
Teach
can't
him to
pull
not
away.
take the ball out of the end zone. That's too.
Over
He's literally gained only 1 extra yard each time. Sleeper pick, yeah. And any organization who drafts my boy, they're getting themselves a good kid. First of all, he's a good kid, and he's gonna work hard, bro. He's gonna work hard, and he's got a great arm, man. He's accurate as fuck. Talking to you, NFL. Listen. W promo, dude.
Back to throw, it's Hunter. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room
Give me that
to
ball.
throw one in there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get
This
some
senior
points
class
on
is
the
actually
board.
kind of crazy.
They've got it at the
'Cause I
37. It's
believe,
first and
let's
10.
see, we got
Looking to
who we
throw
got?
on first down.
Oh, ball.
Ball
That's
up,
mine.
and now it's
Let's go.
Ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance.
Who we got? We got Cole. Cole's a senior.
You know, as quarterbacks,
Key's
you
a
gotta be
senior.
good in the pocket, even when things are
Blade's a
collapsing,
senior.
you got guys swiping at it,
Waller's
you
a
gotta
senior.
have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led
I
to the
believe my
fumble.
center, Schillinger, is a senior, I think. He might be a junior, actually. Is he a junior?
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over.
I think
but they will
Schillinger's a
want to
senior.
be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Who else? I think.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he's got some space.
I'm forgetting.
Big
I think
pickup on the ground here to
one of my
keep this
corners
drive
might be a
moving
senior. I
and get
can't
them
remember.
a
I think
first down.
Landry's a senior, isn't he?
Another good run,
Landry
man.
or
He has been picking up yards in
Hey,
bunches
either way,
today.
we're gonna have
Just
some
showing off all
dudes
the skills.
coming out
And he's
in
showing
the
no
next 2
signs of
years.
slowing down, David. This guy just gets
Right.
better as the game goes on.
This is the reign of Virginia, bro. We here, bro. We here. Damn. Damn.
Keep pounding away.
Yo, that mascot athletic as
Then
fuck.
play the run.
They might want
You
to
can get this
let him
be a
play
jump.
a little bit.
You're gonna have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open up the
Maybe
passing
he'd help him out a little bit.
Going to
Put
work in the red
him
zone.
at
They can't
fucking
pick up
wide
the first
receiver.
down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back.
That's easy.
And he takes it in for the score.
score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half.
Hey, nothing like a trip to Durham, North Carolina, you know? So it's a nice place to be. Like I said, beautiful town.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Yo, what is he doing, bro? Bro, I told you. Now listen here, Duke. I told you 2 straight times to coach up your player, to tell him to stop taking the ball out of the end zone. And he kept doing it. And look what happened. He fumbled the ball. Now we're about to score again, bro. I told y'all, bro. You don't want to listen. Coach your player up. That's why y'all are 1 and 2. And that's why we're number 1. You got to listen to me, all right? Damn, bro. I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to give y'all some knowledge, bro. Damn.
Do you have a play on defense where you've got 30 yards head of steam built
Get
up?
this kid out of here, bro. Like, he don't know what he's doing.
Kickoff return you do.
Couldn't be my team, bro. I'll tell you what.
Sticks.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's almost intercepted in the end zone. It's caught, but he's out of bounds. Just an incomplete pass and a bullet dodged by this offense.
I know y'all thinking. I know what y'all thinking. But you take it out the end zone. I do, but that's because my players are fast, bro. I don't know if that guy's fast enough to be doing that shit.
They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the
Plus, Dukes is 1 returner of the year, so I basically let him do whatever he wants. He won returner of the year.
QBs, when you
last
see
year?
zone coverage, man, can you manipulate
Nah, it wasn't last
when
year.
you
It was
have
the year
a
before.
good pocket and you've got time to throw.
So,
He had a
I
little
give
bit of
him
time
like
to
free
throw.
reign to do what he needs to do.
Guys with their
Oh my God, where's that guy? Where is he at, bro? Where's that guy at, bro? He just whiffed, like chasing ghosts, bro.
What a day. His third
Yo,
rushing
call
touchdown.
ghost hunters, bro, because that man, hey,
This guy is racking those.
he just saw an apparition, bro, and missed everything, bro. It's just like in the whole. He's like, oh, I'm gonna make this tackle. I got him, coach. Oh boy, no, you do not. Oh no, you absolutely do not have anybody, bro. It's this guy right here. Let's zoom in on him. Hey, let's zoom in on him first. Hey, okay. National television. Okay, Roth. All right, Roth, we're putting you on the spot, buddy. This is what not to do. Yo, he just fell forward through the void, bro. He's just like, what just happened? I don't know if he was even gonna, bro. Watch him reach at the end. Like, look at him reach. Like he was gonna grab him, bro. Look at Waller, dude. Dude, Waller is a beast. He's just looking at him, bro. Like, bro, what are you doing? Hold on, let me try to. Hold on. This camera sucks. I hate it. I can't. Okay. Look at Waller. Look at Waller looking at him, bro. Like, what is you doing, my boy? What the fuck was that? Almost distracted him from scoring the touchdown because he was like looking at this man just eat shit, bro.
Bruh.
Like, come on, bro. This is like, yo, you can't even make this shit up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Just eat shit, bro. All right.
For you, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
We had our fun. We had our fun. We had our fun. All right, now listen here. Listen here, Duke. If this kid takes the ball out of the end zone again, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. It's your player, but I'm just saying, if he takes the ball in the end zone again, is he gonna do it again? No, you listened. They finally listened. That man just was like, all right. Oh my God,
Bruh.
that's so funny.
Yeah, and so this defense
They actually
now is
listened.
juiced.
Thank
They're
you.
excited and ready to go.
Sorry,
This
it was just
offense,
embarrassing.
they've
I
got
couldn't
to get
continue to
something
watch that
Yeah,
kid
those
continue to
turnovers
fuck
can
up.
be
It was
contagious,
like,
man.
bro,
They get
what
you
is going on
excited,
here?
and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense
Oh, boy.
better be ready to play against a motivated
They're the Duke
defense.
Blue Devils. Now they're
Can't
chasing
hang
demons right
on,
now.
and he'll tell
Yikes.
you he really should have
Hate
made
to see
that
it.
catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
Nah,
And he was
he
fortunate
tried to
the
juke like my.
yardage
The
on
thing
that
is, my
play.
team knows how to
Wedge
tackle,
it
bro.
back
Like
line of
I don't know.
scrimmage.
I don't know what to tell you.
Winding towards zero. They'll get one more snap off.
Yeah,
Looking
what
for
are
a
y'all
man.
doing? What
It's
are y'all
Hunter.
doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What the fuck?
Can't make the
Hey,
connection.
ref!
Incomplete pass, and
Ref!
1 second
He
remains.
just grabbed my player's
Third
head,
and
bro.
long situations are
The
really
fuck was
hard to
that?
convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are
He
getting
just
out
grabbed
of the
Cole's
field
face
under
mask. I
pressure.
mean,
You don't have
come
time,
on, man.
and as a result, now 4th down.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight.
W return.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards.
Returns like that are the reason why I don't practice what I preach with my own players. Like, see, look, Cantrell, you can take it out.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage
See?
unit to put a stop to that
Because he's
return.
actually fast. I don't know. I don't know what your guys is, bro. I don't know what your guys' speed is, but he is not as fast as mine.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He is going nowhere.
Are we trying to get the 50 burger, everybody?
Man, when you go into the half and
Are we
you're
feeling the
down,
50
that
burger
speech
today?
is usually pretty
I think
fiery.
so.
A lot of words you can't use on television.
Anybody
So
hungry for a
this
50
coaching
burger?
staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run.
Nice
They gotta
catch,
play
baby.
like this the rest of the game.
And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
50
This
burger
offense
with
is
or
like
without
running a
condiments? What do you
perfection
think?
drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk
I mean,
play. and
I'll
here they
put
go again.
ketchup on my 50 burger.
And I think they'll give him
That's
2
for me.
on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's just me.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
This is, dude. This guy's fitting, bro. This player,
Out of bounds after the good pickup spot
Simonson,
at the 25-yard
he's fitting to
line.
be our
If it ain't broke, don't fix
Julio
it. This
Jones,
offense
man.
had so much success
Straight
in that
up.
first half, so in the third quarter,
he's
they come out
definitely
and
on
the
the
quarterback
trajectory
looks
to
like
be the next
he's still
Julio
doing.
Jones.
This has been
Dude's
a really
a
nice
beast.
drive. That was a really nice throw. Just
But he's
keep
like our
doing
fourth
what
string
you're
receiver
doing if
right
you're
now.
on offense.
That just tells you how good our team is.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
We
That's a
got
really good
and
job
then
by the
an
defense.
embarrassment
Wrap
of
'em up, Get
riches.
them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing
It only took us
situations.
10
Really good
years to
job
get
by the
here.
defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd
Better
and
late
7.
than never, as they say.
To throw, it's key. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact
Didn't mean to
on
do
the
that.
play, but no
My bad.
flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
It's on target and complete. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The snap sets up to throw.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the
You know,
start they hoped for.
That's just karma right there.
Inside the 40.
That's karma. I was talking too much. I'm talking too much. That's what I get. That's what I get. I'm sorry.
What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this.
It's been a minute since we've had one of those.
Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes
It's been a
the
minute
huge
since we've
plays.
had one of those.
Gets points out of it.
Oh, boy.
And he tacks on the
That's what happens when you get too comfortable.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Sorry, we'll get it back.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
I don't want to always be humble, bro. I want to gloat too. But every time I gloat on this game, something stupid happens. Every time I get confident, something like that happens. I wanna just be happy and confident. I'm actually so happy he's playing.
This shouldn't be a surprise to
I didn't think he was
If
gonna
you've
have
got
a
the lead in
chance
the third quarter and you
play
want to
this
keep
season.
it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back.
I don't know if he'll
back.
finish
They're
the
trying to
season,
be
but
physical and they're trying to stay on
I'm
the
happy
field.
that he's at least getting to
And
play
a
some
nice
games.
run
'Cause
there before the defense
I
finally
thought with
makes
his
the stop.
with this wear and tear that he was
gonna
gonna probably be out most of the year. He's running on fumes.
Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
But he's one of my
Maybe
favorite
that
players.
stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They just handed the ball off. This guy's having success. Left it.
Turning it on. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to pass. It's Key. Grab near the sticks. It's played. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. The Cavaliers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
He's not easy to tackle.
Well, he's had the hot hand.
Doesn't usually go down right away.
I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Pollock.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job.
Oh, dude, I bounced off my own player. God damn it.
That's why they feature. Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
Really nice job on the defense. Third and short, the whole menu's open, but they were ready. They saw the pass coming, tight coverage in the back end, and the quarterback had no choice.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. These people are getting some shit though. I hate it. The game giveth, the game taketh away.
They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I got to be honest, I am
The game giveth,
how
the
well
game
the
taketh
defense
away.
has played in this game,
how it
especially
works.
stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the
I wouldn't be mad at
clamps
my
down on
players
this one, and they're just playing with
for
a
not
ton of
finishing
intensity.
drives, bro. Like, what are y'all doing?
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That shit is mad unacceptable. So we gonna be running sprints on Monday because of that
And the
shit.
Blue Devils need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Motion from the wide receiver.
He got motion. He got motion.
He puts a lot of air under it.
Bro,
Sideline. Oh, he had
this
it.
game,
Ball was
I
there.
couldn't
Just
click onto the right
his
player.
fingers.
Jesus, I
The
should have had an
Blue Devils
interception
send
there.
out the punt unit.
I'm trying to click on the fucking Cole and it keeps clicking me on the. I don't know who the fuck it was
He gets
clicking
it
me
away
onto.
from his own end zone.
Imaginary players, like what the fuck is going on?
The solid return
Yo,
there
the-
offsets some of
Yo, the
punt
glitchy
yardage and
collisions
really
are
sets
funny
up
as
his
hell.
offense
My
nicely.
player like bounced like 5 yards.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Here's the handoff. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Let's cut it back inside.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around.
Cut it back
Just
inside.
get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times
should
they
have that
close
50
so
burger
fast,
by
man.
now.
Be decisive.
Kinda
Stick
hungry.
your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Listen, boys, if we can't get this motherfucker in the end zone, we're gonna have
And that
problems,
run really
boys.
didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
You already know.
And the Cavaliers have pushed it inside the 20. They'll leave it with him. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second.
We've been down here 3 times. This is or 2 times. This is the 3rd. And we had no touchdown to show for it, but we got one now. Thank you. 50 burgers. Burgers.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little.
Burgers in the chat. Burgers in the chat.
And 4 touchdowns on the day.
I love this burger
And with the
emoji.
extra point, they push the lead out a little.
I need to make one.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
The fuck? What
They're
happened? We
getting
got
set
hurt.
to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Oh my God, he's doing it
And he
again.
passes on the
He's
touchdown.
doing it again. Coach,
Nice
get him out of
job
here,
by
bro.
the team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
This kid don't listen,
We'll
bro.
see what they can do
He's
on
lucky
this
he's
drive.
not
It
on my
starts
team.
at the 16-yard
Hey,
line.
burgers.
To the air.
You're lucky he's not on my team. That he dead, bro.
And
Ouch.
that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Hey, thanks for those burgers. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Burgers for everyone.
And the Blue Devils now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down.
Oh my God, Pettigrew, dude. How many sacks can this kid get in a career, bro? Is he actually fucking real? I don't think that guy's real. He's insane.
Number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Dude's a cyborg, bro. I swear to God. This is a sack machine, bro. Like, all he does is he just lives the sack quarterbacks, bro. That's it. He bored. I don't know how that wasn't a safety. Should I try to block this
And this
in the
offense
end
has
zone?
to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like.
The only problem
for
is
this
if I try to
offense,
block
something
this,
to
it's gonna
jumpstart
get,
them, 'cause nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though,
Man,
you got to
fuck it.
give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged.
They might hit the
up
punter.
front.
That's
That was a
only-
big
only
MO for
risk.
this offense coming into it.
I don't want him to hit the
Defense,
punter in
they've
the
risen
end
to
zone.
the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
And they'll haul down the returner.
Fortunately, they aren't double quarter pounders. I know, bro. That's what we
Virginia
need.
has it back. The Cavalier offense
We need some
headed to
double
the
quarter
field.
pounders, bro.
How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch
Chew
the
the
football. Let's see what they do on this drive.
time, run the
And so,
clock
Paul, I gotta take away
down.
something. I can't let them have
game over.
everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
King of the high
This
top fade.
defense has its work cut out to get this dude
King of the
off
high
the
top
ground. He
fade. We
was
call him
shedding
Bart
serious
Myers.
tackles on his way to picking up the first. Offense has it at the 28. On
Remember
first
when I
down.
roasted him when he was a freshman for having a high top fade? Y'all remember that?
They'll ride the hot hand.
I think Alicia remembers that because I was making fun of his haircut.
Fourth quarter, you've got a
And Alicia was
huge-
like,
obviously you're
that's
gonna
just a
run the
style. I'm
football,
like,
but
yeah,
just
you're right.
Be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably
I was
just doing
roasting his
safe
ass, but
runs
he's a
inside
beast.
the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to.
He still has like one of my favorite runs, like this whole dynasty. He did a spin move and then a stiff arm and scored against I think that was Florida State.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now.
Or it might have been Clemson, actually.
Communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Oh, yeah. That's why I call him the king of the high tops, man. He's literally the king of the high top fade.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Second down.
If you could do like actual NIL deals in this game, I would get him an NIL deal for like a barber shop or some shit.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Touchdown, Virginia! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
What are y'all goofy asses doing, bro?
Points and more
That was
points.
wild.
This offense has
Let the kids have fun, man. Let them have fun, bro. They were.
Keep putting up points,
They
keep
were.
putting up touchdowns, and you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
Hey, big man.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Hunter. Under fire.
Bro.
Got it in the middle. It's Hurley.
Oh, my God.
There he goes. And game tackling on this dude is a good
Dude,
idea.
Pettigrew is coming again for another sack, dude. Like, he's actually a freaking animal, dude. I don't think he's a real person. I think he's a cyborg.
Yeah, with a running back.
I think he was programmed to just hit quarterbacks, man. Which is perfect for me. That works out for me. But it's not good for everybody else. He had 30 sacks last year. Like, I teach you. You can't even make that shit up. Hammer with the sack. Let's go. Like, I thought that shit was a typo. He had 30 sacks last year. And I lose track because I don't really track it during the season like that. But when I saw that shit, I was like, what the fuck? How do you get 30 sacks? He had like 5 sacks a game. Or some shit. I wasn't really paying attention to that, though. He's a monster. He's a demon.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
My whole team.
Devils will punt this one away.
It's really my whole team. My defense is great. I think have we scored 50 points every game this year? Close.
Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
We gotta be elite. We gotta be pretty close to that.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. On the move, it's Meyer.
So I found out. I found out last game that depth chart glitch, it fucks me over in late games that are blowouts because I can't put my backups in the game, bro. It fucks up my depth chart. So when I try to do the mass subs for my backups, it fucks up the depth chart completely. So like, so I can't even do that. I just gotta leave my starters out there basically. So hopefully no one gets hurt. Basically, that's basically. I'm like, fuck, man. God, I hope they fix that, man. Or patch it or something. I don't know.
To bleed the clock, you want to stay on the field and keep getting first down. So you have to be able to win.
Fourth dimension, bro. You know we're going.
Single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
You know we're going for it.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Nah, we're going for it.
How about that 4th down? I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on 4th down. There's just nothing they can do to stop you.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. When you know you have a team outclassed,
I'm sorry, bro. That pisses me the fuck off that they got an extra touchdown because that stupid ass fucking pick 6, dude. I'm so mad about that.
This was so
It should have been. It should have been a easy 7 points. They only scored. They scored a fucking late touchdown or a stupid pick six touchdown. Absolute abomination. Single game record broken. Congratulations, Max Pettigrew has set the Virginia single game sacks record. Dude, how many sacks did he have in the game? I think he had like 7, bro. I think he's an actual monster. Max Pettigrew has set the ACC single game sacks record. Of course. We're gonna have to give him a nickname because that's crazy. He's actually not. He's actually not human. I think we got a bye week this week. Yes, sir. First recruit, first sign. Ernest Gaskin from Leonardton, Maryland. Hell yeah, dude. He's the first guy of this recruiting class. Max Pettigrew, ACC Defensive Player of the Week. 8 tackles, 3 assisted tackles, 9 tackles for loss, and then they didn't. For some reason, they don't show the sacks, but I think he had like 7 sacks or something. It might have been like 9. Maybe it was 9 sacks or something. I don't know. National Defensive Player of the Week, easy. You said laugh out loud, easy clap, easy claps, bro. Easy claps. You already know. All right, let's look at this shit real quick, cause I was talking about this senior class. The senior class is like, it's crazy. So yeah, you got Key, you got Waller and Bart Myers are both seniors. I think one of my fullbacks. Yeah, Storm is a senior. Blade is a senior. I think he's the only receiver that's a senior though. So Blade's a senior. I think my center? Nah, he's only a junior. Showing you he's only a junior. Carr is a senior, but he's not. It's this guy, Mawai. He's a senior. He's a 93 overall. Toner, he's a junior. Okay, so man, and then I think Turk is a junior. This guy Caraway, he's a senior. He's a 93 overall. I think Nashad's a junior. Pettigrew. Oh shit, Pettigrew is junior, so is Kaiser. So those guys will be around theoretically, unless they leave early. But Davis is a senior. Pretty good class, man. I feel like all these dudes should probably get drafted. Cole's a senior, Landry's a junior, but Cole's 92 overall. So yeah, pretty good senior class. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, yeah. 21 points. All right, bye week. That's our first commit, Gaskin. He's got 89 speed. Pretty damn good. All right. Let's see here. What the fuck? Damn. This guy can only visit during that week? That sucks. Negative impact. Dang. Okay, so we dropped on this list because we need a hard sale, and then this guy can visit. We'll go ahead and hard sell. And then I think that's it. Oh yeah, okay, so this dude changes to a hard sell. See if we can guess his name. Championship contender? We might be able to guess. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's aspirational goals again. Nope. It's not. There's an X there. Could be that one. Oh, I think it's this one. I think it's that one. We'll find out. I think we got everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so that guy wants standard bearer. Standard bearer. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We can't do anything with that guy yet. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Well, we might be able to guess. Yeah. Should be able to guess. Because we know one of his things, and then we also know his deal breakers. Deal breakers, coach prestige. Alright. So that means it's got to be conference and coach prestige. But it's not that one. It's not that one. It's probably aspirational. It's like it's always aspirational. We know that. It's literally the most common pitch in the game, bro. Dude, why are we dropping on this guy's list? What the fuck, man? That doesn't even make sense. Maybe he's just a hater. He's a hater. I want to change this guy to Ford. Can I get can I free up some points from some? I think I can. Hold on. Let me free up some points here. Free up them points. Okay. And then was there another guy we had a 20 on? Yeah, we do. Got a 20 on this guy. We might be able to get more than this. We might be able to put a 40 on him too. Yes, sir. Alright, so now we got 40. There we go. And damn it, we're stuck with a 20 on him too. We can free up some points. We got some 10s available. So now, where's this guy? Okay. Aspirational goals. We'll get a 40 on him. Make sure our points are allocated properly. There we go. And then anybody else with just a 20? Nope. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so now, since we dropped on this guy, I'll probably put a couple points on him. Try to get him change his mind. And then who else can I give points to? Where's that 5-star cornerback at? This guy. Let's keep this guy 10. All right. That's done. Of course. These motherfuckers always steal players from me. Ohio State again, bro. Stealing my players, bro. God damn. And we're locked out of a quarterback. Okay. That's great. That was not good. That was not a good bye week. So we lost this dude. We lost the right tackle. We lost the will linebacker. And we lost the quarterback. 6. Quarterback will tackle. Quarterback will tackle. So let's see here. And offensive tackle, whack. Dude, figures. They always be stealing players from me, Ohio State. And I've never once played Ohio State in this game. They got so many players that I've recruited, though, on their team. Shit pisses me off, man. Shit pisses me off, y'all. When I be losing players to teams like, I'm like, come on, man. But you know how it goes. You know how I feel about it. They just want to go lose, apparently, because they ain't going to go win there. We do the winning. I mean, it's because it's Ohio State. Okay, so this guy's 91 throw power. It's going to be pretty hard for this guy to beat that. What do you got? 87? Nope. So we'll go after this dude. And then this guy. All right. Dope. Dope. Who needs more points? You need more points. Anybody who are second place on their list will give them more points. And shit, can't give him more points. They're pretty much first on everyone's list. So that's cool. All right. We got Alabama next. All right, I got a bathroom break. Be right back. All right, we back. Thank you. All right, we got Alabama now. Alabama. Should be an interesting one.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on last year's national champion, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
79 degrees in Charlottesville. Let's go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Alabama's offense will
Jermaine Spriggs. Oh, shit.
An aerial show
Okay.
for this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Off play action. Lofts one high and deep.
Go.
That was almost picked off, and what
I'll take that matchup all day. Cole on that tight end. I'll take that all day.
It's fourth down.
I'm not going to lie. That's a
Able to
good
get the
matchup
first
for
one
us.
of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will
Dennis
try to get
Phoenix?
started with their
Damn.
first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing.
They got the
going on
last
between
names.
this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed. He's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts.
What
He's
the
been so
fuck?
great out
That
wide
was
in
such a
the game.
weird play.
This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
And the Cavaliers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. That's caught. It's Cantrell.
Let's go.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Key. He's got him.
Oh.
He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about
First
this
down, first
game
down.
for a
Oh,
long time. They knew
what?
They, national stage, and they got a
They
chance
marked
to prove
the
just how
short?
good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement.
That should have
Make
been a
that
first
early
down.
statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on
First
your
down, first
resume.
down.
That'll pay off big time and late in the season. Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Yeah.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
Somebody collided with somebody else.
They don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Makes the grab outside. It's Gore.
I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. I hit the button, but I accidentally barely touched it. I got tapped it. I don't know what was down there.
Big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5.
Oh my God, bro.
It is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Nice job in coverage on that 3rd and short, defensively taking all the throws and options away for the quarterback, and now we're setting up 4th down.
The Cavaliers will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
What a throw.
Good job.
Kid's money, bro.
To get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Cavaliers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's
Oh my God.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this
I saw
area of the
daylight.
field. It's at the 18. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
Woo! Let's go.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into
That's
the end zone.
one.
You gotta
That's
read
one.
Coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he knocks the extra point through the
There you go.
uprights.
That was a reverse Oreo in the crowd. We love it. Oh, yeah.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his man down the middle. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. He's going to take off.
Oh my God.
Gain on the play before he slides.
Pettigrew is coming, bro.
You
You
reach this
getting
point in the
there.
season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be.
Oh, he dropped it.
Ball.
Defense scoops it up. And
Let's
he
go.
goes the other way. Knocked down, but not before.
Got
He
him.
gets the 1st down after recovering the fumble.
Nice heads-up
What?
play by the defense. to
This is
jump
his
on
camera
the ball
angle.
after it got popped out.
Charlie Cole.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32.
Hey. From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, bro.
With the back.
The senior from
And the
Oklahoma
defense
City.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
That's caught. It's Gore.
First down, first down.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough and result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Dropping back, it's Key. Firing to the right, complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He's got it, first down and more. And they
Too easy, too easy. Too easy.
The Cavaliers are on the move. They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect. And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive. And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get...
Oh, he's got some space. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
You know we're going for
And
it.
the Cavaliers will go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Nice throw. Let's go.
Still going. Gets out of bounds after
On the money. I trust my players. I trust my boy, especially Key. Key Glock.
Now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you can do.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep.
Oh my God, pass interference. Jesus Christ. He got bumped like 5 times.
With a touchdown.
All right, dog.
They thought they had
Whatever.
a good plan, but it did not work. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
That was, dude.
Right? And he makes a quick decision, gets that thing out of his hand, but make sure your feet are set, and you still got to be accurate, even though you're trying to get rid of that ball so fast.
Woo!
Down, but he went backwards after that completion.
Good play, Landry.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no
Hell no. Get out of here. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie.
The defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job.
Should have been pass interference in the end zone, bro.
All of that athleticism they have.
That's all right.
Come away with the safety.
That's all right. Oh, whoa. Out of bounds. Cool.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to pass. It's Key. Got it in the middle. It's Gore.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Line getting set on second down. On the ground, it's Myers.
Let's go! What's up, baby?
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Virginia. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
And to have a
Yo, dance on them, baby. Dance on them.
that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Yeah, I had to flip the play because the way they were lined up.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
I mean, they had nobody on that side, really.
Let's go to Kevin Connors
I
in
saw
the
it,
studio.
so I flipped it. Touchdown.
In a game that could have some implications. Pittsburgh is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Dan Marino, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Wake Forest.
They're going to open this drive.
Woo! Let's go.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time.
Meet me at the quarterback. Meet me at the quarterback.
About that, I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Staff meeting. Meet me at the quarterback.
At least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle.
Oh my God, Landry.
Can't make the connection.
Oh.
The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game.
Landry
How
undercut
can
that.
this
He almost had that
defense find
shit.
ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him, because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Nope.
And they couldn't make
Nope.
the connection on the long shot. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking to throw, it's Key. Here's a hit. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Woo! Nice punt.
Coverage team
Yes,
does a great
sir.
job and touches it dead. No return on this one.
That was a good ass
They
punt.
are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. To the ground with the back.
Oh my God.
Keeping it on the ground, trying to
Was that-
create a little
was that
space.
Cole?
He was stopped in his
Yeah,
tracks
who else would it be?
They got nothing on
He
the
read
last
that
play.
shit.
It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Right on the And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out. It's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
Let's go! Woo-hoo!
He's never adapted. He had a two-yard push in there. Like, he knew exactly where he was.
Is that not a sack or a safety? That shit looked like a safety to me. They gave him forward progress, I guess.
Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
I don't even.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the.
I give that assist to our punter on that one. That was a W punt.
They had to punt last time they had it. Highly unlikely that'll happen.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football, get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Looking to throw, it's Key. Caught near the sticks. It's Cantrell. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
The give to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beats you.
Trying to pound it in.
Let's go.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a
You
high
taking a
level.
nap?
He's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
This is no place to die.
And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll try the run.
Hell
A
no.
collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Red pass hits complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Woohoo!
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Referee signals timeout. It's the
Khalil
defense
Kaiser.
going to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Punt is on its way. Makes the catch at the 35. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
That's caught.
Woo, nice catch.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for
He got bumped again. I mean, they're getting away with it, but they're bumping my receivers down the field, coming across.
Looking for a crease. It's Myers. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. And the Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline.
Nice catch, big fella. Future Julio Jones over there.
Just a minute here as the officials are going to have.
Oh, he caught it. He definitely caught that. Come on, man. Catch. Look, he got 2 feet in. That'd be good in the NFL.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
I know the play was.
The Cavaliers with the 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Running back searching for a hole. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Gets it to him on the screen.
Go.
Virginia. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
And they did tack on the extra point. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Feeling themselves.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just too much that time, and they
just let it go, man. Just let it go.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Segal. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense.
Don't think they
back
can.
onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime.
I don't think so either, Alicia. I don't think so either.
They'll start the 3rd quarter with the run.
This is actually the earliest I'm about to put on shoe clock, because I mean,
Productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6.
I don't know what's going on with these boys.
They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the 2nd half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical,
First down.
aggressive team.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Here's the handoff. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Key. Got his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Cantrell. They make the stop.
Wow, look down for a second. And you have 30. Yeah.
Nice job by the
Yeah.
receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion.
We are
He turns it
definitely
upfield,
dominating
he
this
gets the
game. I did not see that coming, to be
Cavaliers
honest.
will line it up on 1st and 10.
Thought this would be a tough one.
They'll leave it with him.
Oh, he out of there.
There he goes.
He out of there. He out of there. Gang, gang.
Defense to take it in. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Cue the light show.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on?
He tried to transfer last year, and I'm glad I convinced him to stay. Or was that 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago he tried to transfer, and I convinced him to stay. I'm glad. I'm glad he stayed. He's a good player.
We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
Hell nah, bro.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard
You got tackled by the cyborg, bro.
Negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
It's complete.
Nope.
He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down.
No, sir.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Gonna run it. It's Meyer. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Power football with the run. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
They've got got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Key. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Cavaliers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll get it to about the
He spun into that, boy.
before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The give to the tailback. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Fly trumpet! Fly trumpet! As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. Might as well give it to him again.
Oh my God.
They can rely
What a
on this
run.
guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Cavaliers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Give to the running back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The short
No.
hand is played. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Back to pass, it's Key. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. We've They've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Makes a grab past the marker. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
I didn't want to give him the ball back if I didn't have to.
Moving the ball methodically down the field. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success, but on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
GG's. Kind of mad we didn't get the shutout, but oh well. They broke one tackle and scored. Lame.
I think that was a pretty good statement.
Almost got the shutout.
I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams.
Could have scored more points, really. I called the dogs off a little bit. I felt bad.
They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not, and that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got
Let's go, Vince Proctor from Richmond Hill, Georgia. Dorian Ekenim from Opelika, Alabama. Oh, yeah? Damn, we did lose a guy, and we got locked out of another guy. Shit. Recruiting be tough sometimes. It do be tough. Signed 2 guys. We did lose an edge guy, an edge rusher, and I Sam linebacker. That's the guy I just added. That was the dude I just added. Here. End of visit. Hard sale. Damn it, it could be either one. Fuck. I hate that. So funny. Both of them are not favorable though. The C+ grade is not favorable, but whatever. How is our program? What the fuck? Seems really weird. How is our program tradition like a B+ when we won 2 national titles? Explain that to me. Make it make sense. Literally makes 0 sense. Win 2 national titles and their program prestige is a B. Weird. Our program tradition. It's very strange. I ain't gonna lie. Wait, what? Did we not? Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what the? Dudes we just signed. Scarred, pretty decent. Receiver, 90 speed receiver. Let's go. We got 2 receivers now. Hell yeah. There's conference now. Boston College looks like. Yeah, Miami. How did Miami drop to this low? That's weird. Oh, because they got one. Yeah, that's right. Because we beat Virginia Tech. Oh shit. Boston College and Clemson again, bro. Again. I don't think we play either one though. I think we play Clemson. We don't play BC though. All right. That's it for me, yo. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good night, man. And I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out for a little bit. Yeah. Have a good night. Peace out. Later.